Hello. I hope everyone's well. Oh, I don't have my lights on. Oh, and my hair is... Why is my... I'm going to tell you something. I think I do agree that I like when my hair is long. I think I prefer that to when my hair is short. But the amount it just gets like fucking ratty from just sitting there. I don't understand what it's doing. I swear it's alive and tying itself like together. Hello, Sundown, Fastidious Billy. I hope you guys are well. I had to run a test on an Excel document for work that froze my computer for 2.5 hours, which was not ideal. So because of that, I got a ton of Yakuza 3 done today. That's all I got on that update. No worries on spoilers. Trying to figure out how to get gasoline pumped, and congrats on 55 days. Trying to figure out how to get gasoline pumped a bazillion miles is the first time I've been well and truly stumped. I can't even remember what we did. Mostly what we would do until trains were in the game, but trains are higher up, I think. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played Satisfactory. In Factoria, you set up underground pipes and then you put a train network just to pull like a little bit of oil in the storage tanks until the problem gets so bad you can't put it off anymore. They are higher up. Okay, so I think in Satisfactory what we did, and it puts it in barrels, right? Am I thinking of this right? Or am I you put it onto a conveyor and then the conveyor has like barrels of the gasoline / oil? Because if I'm thinking of the right thing for that one, you'd send the barrels. God, it's been so long since I played Satisfactory. And then you get it just has it's just a pipe. Wonder if it was like that when I did it. I don't have to check. All right, it's been a long time. I haven't played Satisfactory since they put trains in the game. I think that's the last time I played it. I don't think I'm lying. It's been so long. One of those, I might have played it with Snake. I know he did it for a while. I think you just connect it to the refinery and it makes barrels of oil. Or you got to insert barrels and connect the pipeline to the refinery. I don't remember if you have to put barrels into it or not, but I'm pretty sure you just stick it into the refinery and it works. I love Long Ass Hair. You're so lucky I wasn't around for long emo. I would have imploded our friendship. No, I'm red hair band. I'm a redheaded shitty drummer in a math rock band haircut now. Makes me see. It's been a long time connecting the positive alien materials in my base and unlocking teleportation. No, that sounds much too difficult. That sounds way harder than I remember it being. I got... What the fuck? One second. All right. Send barrels into the wormhole. What could go? Yeah, right. Oh, man. Okay. I will warn you, if you attempt the ball, it's one of the only ways you can just get a game end screen. I don't know if we're gonna do the ball today because we need to do we have to finish the M3 du Lion. Then I'm gonna do the Warden Fortress, and then I'm gonna do Cassandra's Assault, and then we're gonna do the ball. I had a buddy who was I was talking with this about. He said, you know, in like shonen anime, when like the main character walks into a room and like other characters around him die, he's like, that's gonna be you entering the ball if enemies show up. I was like, yeah, I'm a little over level. I'm basing the gameplay. Yeah, you know, that's fair. It's almost time. We're not quite there yet. Beforehand, either way, we have two presentations, one from Yoshi and one from Sundown, I believe. Teehee? I know I have the one from Yoshi. I need to put on... Why am I so disorganized today? Why are all my things in the wrong spot? Teehees, I never sent in the presentation. Unfortunately, I did like half a PowerPoint of realizing the game was like 60, so I had to start from scratch. Oh, okay. Well, if you want to just send... You can either wait till next month, or... You know, I'm not really going to be picky on if you don't want to submit it today. I can read Yoshi's, and then we can see how far his gets. I appreciate you checking on the length of the game, though. That means a lot. I'm always happy to know that people are looking out for that. If you don't do it today, obviously you don't have to pay the 5,000 points, by the way. Like, that would just carry over. I'm not I'm not gonna be like, oh well, toodaloo. Favorite PowerPoint so far? Oh, that's a great question. I mean, the Remember 11 one was pretty funny because it just kept showing up. I mean, they've all been pretty good, though. Remember 11's probably my favorite. I liked the Ghost Trick one. I enjoyed Fastidious' post-Silent Hill 1 PowerPoint. I'll see how much effort Yoshi put into it, and I'll put in the same amount. It's a letter from him. I've thrown down some salmon. I'm jealous. How's it going? We're about to do the, I guess it's going to be letters today for the monthly game redeems. You may go, Taylor, you haven't even played Ghost Trick yet. It's okay. Can't wait for the Sundown letter. We'll start with Yoshi's. All right, we'll just stay on this screen then because I don't really have anything to show. Greetings, most kind and esteemed members of the Huddle. I do hope this letter finds you all well. I am sorry I am not able to present today in person for the presentations, but I hope you enjoy each presentation. Today, I wish to propose a game from a series that has yet to grace this channel, Pikmin. Originally released for the Nintendo GameCube in fall of 2001, created by Mr. Miyamoto, who is more well known for his works of the Super Mario and Legend of Zelda series, it is still a beloved franchise that was based on a new hobby he was sharing with his wife. Mr. Miyamoto has described Pikmin as a flagship game to showcase the technical prowess of a new Nintendo GameCube console. It follows an adventure of Captain Oliver of the faithful freight ship SS Dolphin, whose ship sadly has crashed and he is stranded seemingly alone in uncharted territory. Join him on his journey to rebuild a ship and return home to his family before his supplies run out. Many of you remember it was not long ago I came to you all to propose Super Metroid, which was the first successful game funded through this process. I do not mean to propose another game again too soon, but I feel spring into summer will be a wonderful time to embark on this adventure. Why I think you should vote for Pikmin over the other options? As with Galactic founder Hunter Samus Aran, Captain Oliver will again test Taylor's abilities to think critically about puzzles and manage his resources accordingly. It is a short and engaging experience that I know in my heart will be a joy to see him rise to. In addition, Taylor is an accomplished voice actor. Oh, we're lying in these. Who I am excited to see bring to life this beloved game. The music and sound design can only be described as charming without fail. He without any doubt could bring this delightful game to life with each moment. Thank you, valued members of the Huddle. I do hope you will be so kind to cast your vote for Pikmin over the other excellent options. I appreciate your support now and always, regardless of your vote. With much kindness, Yoshi. Maybe I can be able to throw something together in letter form since my PowerPoint cannot be of any use. Sounds good. That is Yoshi's letter. His game choice, Pikmin 1. Critias going live now. Critias, I'm streaming. I can't watch you now. God damn it. Yeah, you're good. Take 10 minutes. Take 10 minutes. I'm not. We'll host the vote after that. No. You can take 10 minutes. I don't think you guys understand how. People participate. We don't need to do it immediately. We may need to do a reread of Inquisition, or sorry, not of Inquisition, of Pikmin though, if anyone forgot about it. Hello. Can I do the start a prediction thing without like, oh no, completely. Okay, hold on. I was just gonna say if I could like preload a prediction here. No, there's no reason to do that. Okay. We get Inquisition launched and get into the game. If anybody else in the meantime would like to submit, feel free. I have a feeling that there is an unlikely change. It is unlikely due to the nearing of several other, and by several I mean I know Fastidious is close to Radiant Historia. 20K away, baby. Sick. I'm very excited for you. Probably not as excited as you are, not because I'm not excited, but because there's just no way. In the meantime, you know what I learned today, and I need someone to correct me if I'm wrong on this, because I'm going to use it to dog on Ubisoft more if it's true. I didn't realize, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, but the Claire Obscure devs are all former Ubisoft employees that left the company to form their own because they were, I guess, tired of dealing with Assassin's Creed Siege again. Yeah, 40 hours. 40 hours. A swizzle 40 hours. Yup. I'm telling you guys, it's not that the game costs $7 trillion to make. It's that something's broken in the system of making it. Gonna make someone play my current pick for second best game ever made. Gonna make someone play my Radiant Historia. Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't think you rated Parasite Eve that high from Aether. Which is more like, yeah, more like a normal 25 to 30. Yeah, I was about to say that didn't, 7th or 8th, that's still pretty high. Oh, I mean, hey. That just speaks to how good it must be. Mind Blast. Cool. Hmm. What if we Mind Blasted instead of Winter's Breath? That's kind of risky, but let's do it. Fuck it. Turning the tables. Learn her next move. Oh, this is that stupid thing I couldn't find. Okay. Fisherman near Judicale's crossing when the Red Templars brought the bridge down. He thought he saw something glimmering in the rubble, but was too scared to investigate, worried the Red Templars might spot him.
Have a look around.
Hello? Oh, hello. Amulet of Death Siphon. Every time an enemy dies nearby, the wearer of this amulet gains health and stamina. Excuse me? ¿Por qué? Give me that. Heal on kill? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Parasite needs an RE remake style remake to go higher. It's a PS1 game and it shows. I feel like, who makes it? Is it Squeenix? I can't remember. Squeenix. Sorry, they got all their resources on 46 Final Fantasy VII remakes. Take it or leave it. More realistically, not to dog on you, but like when you talk about popularity of the games, the next one of those RE likes that I would expect to see a remake for would be Dino Crisis, which I don't think I'd hear a complaint from you about. Hector is one of the Chantry's anointed. In Andraste's time, he was Lord of Navarra and one of the Prophet's most loyal followers. According to some Orlesian legends, when Mothareth betrayed Andraste and Tevinter captured her at Hector's stronghold in Navarra, Hector leapt to her defense and was shot full of arrows. He survived long enough to see Tevinter's soldiers drag Andraste away. In this particular depiction, Hector appears as a young and handsome man, lounging in a position many consider inappropriate to the depicted subject. Some may have decried the statue, arguing that Hector seems to be greeting a lover rather than grieving the betrayal of his prophet. There seems to be an angry creature shouting in the distance. Roaring, you might even say, in the distance. Hivernal? I don't know what a hivernal is. Ah. Oh! Fastidious, look away.
Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
So for whatever reason, the music's playing now. And the music's gas. Bet your eyes, child. Oh my god, look at these hits. 1,000 damage electrical. Yeah, I'd run too. Especially because there's only 2 of us right now. Where is my team? Fuck it, Cassandra and I are taking down the dragon by ourselves. We don't need the other 2. Oh, there's Varric. Okay, he's decided to join us. That's why we still have potions. Oh, and Vivienne, there you go. Now you know she's in the battle. I get the low health warning immediately. Taylor, that's your fault for how you set her up. I know. Yes, I would like to hit the legs. Not the head, thank you. You shall not perceive me. Hey, Raka. I hope you're well. Dragon, 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 dragon. Oh, there you are. Oh! Oh! Sir, there's been a second dragon! Oh dear. Oh dear. Varric. Hey, Varric, 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 Varric. Thank you. Oh dear. Yes, I know that I have the wrong magic up. It's okay. Is that the second dragon landing? Please don't do that to me. I'm just a silly goose. You wouldn't land a second dragon. They're gonna land the second dragon. Ouch. No, stop running away! Coward. Please? Okay, well. Honestly, valid, but I wish you didn't. Hi, Vivienne. Could you just, like, not stand there for, like, 1 millisecond of your existence? Okay. Raka. Hi. I hope you're well. What's up, nerd? Grenades belt. Staff of the Void. Sick. Masterwork Battle Master armor. Oh. Yes, please. I see. I see you. I recognize you're there. Oh, okay. So that's double my current armor rating. Okay. Okay. So that goes from a level 9 to a level 19 item. I see. I see. You know what? I think I'll change that out. I think. Maybe. Just considering. Empty rune on this one. Great. According to our legends, what remains of the sun's heat left in the earth when Elganon threw the sun from the sky and buried it in the abyss heats the hot springs and the dales. The waters in the spring have healing qualities. We have always treated them as sacred. And of course, Arlesians moved in, scarring them with their garish statuary. But fate is just. Last I heard, dragons had claimed the territory. Let's hope the beasts make a meal of fat nobles who couldn't escape in time. Cough, cough. No rush, but like a little bit of a rush. How are we? Oh. Sneeze, sorry. How are we looking for letter number 2? Oh, sorry. Just sneeze. Caught me in the middle of that. Thank you. What can we do? You get a point. Yanni. You like this? Do you have any passives? Shield Bash does 400% damage versus guard. Yeah, do that. Message it to you. Download for best results. Roger Dodger. Let me kill this behemoth. I know I just asked, and then I immediately got into another fight. I'll reread Yoshi's again before yours, and then I'll read yours, so that anyone here has the best chance of hearing both of them. I think that's fair. All right. So today we're voting on what the next challenge, or next community challenge is, and we have entries from Yoshi and Sundown. So Yoshi's is as follows, and then we'll read Sundown's. Bitcoin miner 3000. Oh yeah, just run that program and give it access to my computer's kernel. Got it. Got it. Got it. Greetings, most kind and esteemed members of the huddle. I do hope this letter finds you all well. I am sorry I'm not able to present today in person for the presentations, but I hope you each enjoy each presentation. Today, I wish to propose a game from a series that is yet to grace this channel, Pikmin. Originally for the Nintendo GameCube in fall of 2001, created by Mr. Miyamoto, who is more well known for his works of the Super Mario series and Legend of Zelda series, it is still a beloved franchise that was based on a new hobby he was sharing with his wife. Mr. Miyamoto has described Pikmin as a flagship game to showcase the technical prowess of the new Nintendo GameCube console. It follows an adventure of It follows an adventure of Captain Oliver of the fateful freight ship SS Dolphin, whose ship sadly has crashed and he is stranded seemingly alone in uncharted territory. Join him on his adventure to rebuild his ship and return home to his family before his supplies run out. Many of you remember it was not long ago I came before you all to propose Super Metroid, which was the first successful game funded through this process. I did not mean to propose another game again too soon, but I feel spring into summer will be a wonderful time to embark on this adventure. Why I think you should vote for Pikmin over any of the other options. As with Galactic Bounty Hunter Samus Aran, Captain Oliver, I think that's Oliver, will again test Taylor's abilities to think critically about puzzles and manage his resources accordingly. It is a short and engaging experience that I know in my heart will be a joy to see him rise to. In addition, Taylor is an accomplished... Oh, it is Oliver? Oh, okay. Cool. My bad. Taylor is an accomplished voice actor and here's the why. Who I am excited to see bring to life this beloved game. The music and sound design can only be described as charming without fail. He, without any doubt, brings to life this delightful game with each, or could bring to life this delightful game with each moment. Thank you, valued members of the huddle. I do hope you will be so kind as to cast your vote for Pikmin over the other excellent options. I appreciate your support now and always, regardless of your vote. With much kindness, Yoshi. And now, we'll read Sundowns. Sundowns comes with music. I got you. I can do that. I can allow that. We'll loop this. And text. There we go. My choice, Sundown's message now. My choice for the game is I can't read today. My choice for the game is F-Zero GX. More people have probably heard of Captain Falcon than actually played the F-Zero series, but he is the main protagonist of this high-velocity, anti-gravity racing game set in the distant future. With tremendous similarities to the movie Redline, it has its own cheesy plot about winning the Galactic F-Zero Grand Prix. One of Nintendo's last racing games that wasn't Mario Kart, which they seem to have switched to exclusively. It's... Hello? Why did that freeze? Excuse me? The inventory is not available while you are under attack. Is everything... Am I okay? Okay, that was weird. I'll start from the beginning of the paragraph. One of Nintendo's last racing games that wasn't Mario Kart, which they seem to have switched to exclusively, it's still one of the best racing games ever made. The ability to jump off the floating track in places you aren't supposed to, and other techniques lead to a heavy element of strategy for the truly hardcore. You can even destroy your way to the top if you choose a ship that's high in hit points. Not only does the game have dozens of playable characters with their own awesome themes, but you can even design your own ship. My idea of beating the game is completing all the Grand Prix races, not necessarily finishing the story mode, which has a reputation for toughest nails difficulty. But if you want to also count that towards finishing the game, be my guest. Either way, this GameCube experience still hasn't been topped even today by other sci-fi racers. Cool. I decided to counter his cult Nintendo hit with a cult Nintendo hit. Yeah, two big ones. I'll put the vote up. Music's good. May the game, I wouldn't say best game win. Just, you know. Let whatever you guys want win. Where is it? Where's the last time I did this? Oh my god, we haven't done it. Oh, this is a prediction. Oh, no. Sorry. No, we're not gambling. Start a poll. Manage a poll. New poll. Question. Which game for the next community challenge? Question mark. Pikmin. I assume Pikmin 1. And then F-Zero GX. Max time of 10 minutes. No additional votes allowed. Start poll. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for playing. Okay. Back to killing for me. We'll see what wins in 10 minutes. And I'm going to close that so I can't see it. Perfect. So I get surprised when the thing goes. These are from the 5K point redeems. Yes. So at the beginning, usually the first, but I've been bad about it, of every month, we'll do a the 5K point redeems. And if you want to participate, you absolutely can next month. Usually we do PowerPoints, letters. I've seen letters. I've seen PowerPoints. Oddball said he's going to run a marathon for his, come up with a creative entry that will get people to vote for it. As long as it doesn't physically harm you in any way, I'll probably accept it. Need to get up onto that. Ring. Please cast your votes in the poll. Please cast your votes in the poll. Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. If you are lurking, there is a poll you should cast votes for.
Darling. If you hold it in any longer, your face will split apart.
Damn.
No, I don't want to bother you.
It's your face.
It's just, I was wondering how you got your nickname, Madame de Fer.
It was kindly bestowed by a marquise, sadly no longer with us.
All right, that's a good one. I'm writing that down for later.
Huh? Oh, here it is. Instead of looking for like a weird entrance, maybe I should just look for the front door. The statues decorating the pools of the sun depict Havard, Aegis of the Faith and disciple of Andraste, bearing the prophet's ashes to safety. However, when Grand Duchess Leontine commissioned the statue's replacement around the hot spring, she recommended their steward Bellamy to the sculptor for use as a model. Rumor has it that steward Bellamy was Leontine's lover, and she wished to see his heroic form wherever she turned. Leontine commissioned at least 100 of the statues. All right, you go, girl. Sir, there's been a second dragon. Let's get my let's get my shit restocked. Thank you for the drink. Where's my water? I'd like some water. Are we doing well, Mike? I love that wave emote. I think I want to get noted animated. I don't know when I'm going to do that. I need to get sub badges done first. Actually, I'll probably do that in like June. I'm thinking about it. once I'm back from vacation. Pools of the sun. I can't believe this area has 2 dragons. Hello, yes. Goodbye. The fact you need more badges is pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't really think people would be here for 5 years. Your mom lets you have 2 dragons? Isn't it crazy? 2 whole ones. I think I got the newest one done when the 4 had just unlocked. So that would mean that I think someone had the 3-year badge. It was a little while ago, I think.
A dragon.
That gives me a feeling I might know who's winning. Oh, this is level 21? Yeah, fuck it. We've changed out Vivienne's magic. Okay, hold on. Before this kills you both. 250,000 HP. What are you weak against? Fire. Okay. No, I don't mind. Go ahead and armor up. This game finally has sufficient sufficient dragons for a game called Dragon Age. Yeah, the previous only had like 1 or 2 each. This one has at least 10 because it gives you a like a little quest to kill 10 dragons. Oh, I lied. We need to go kill the dragon. We're already here. After this, we need to kill the remaining dragons I know of. I'm getting my treasure hoard. Please stop casting cold magics. Okay. Less than ideal. Shoot at me, shoot at me, shoot at me. Or do that, or do that. That works too. Prefers the fact that the archdemons used to be dragons, but more obscure for the game as such. Well, yeah, I mean, what was it? Dragon Age 1, probably that's why it's the name. 2 had what? 2 dragons? I remember fighting 1 in the DLC. But holding on the Dragon Age, Pikmin it is. We'll do Ghost Trick after, first. Sorry. We'll do it after Ghost Trick. Please stop aiming for the head. And now it's shielded. Come on. Trying to remember if I'm pretty sure all the archdemons were dragons as far as I know, but I guess I don't actually remember if that's the case or not. Or I guess undead dragons. Oh. Think about that one for a second. Do you guys like enjoy taking those hits? Like, is that like what you like? Like, that's okay. Like, I'm not, I'm not here to shame or anything, but hey, Vivienne, thank you so much. They're just darkness from Konosuba. True. Oh, you've summoned ads. You've made the fight infinitely worse. Boo, coward. I've been watching Skeleton Knight lately. And let me just say, very fun show. I enjoy. Is it good? Well, probably not. Is it my favorite genre of show? Yeah. Strong guy tries to do right thing. Fuck yeah. Fuck your morally gray protagonists and villains. My guy's good because he likes to help people. I just finished Konosuba. I was looking for other like fantasy shows to watch. Light fantasy, particularly. Come on, dragon. You're making this harder for yourself. What do you? How much health do you have left? What are we looking at? 62,000. Down you go again. Okay. No, you don't get. If you lose, you don't get a refund. Of course not. The 5,000 is the opportunity cost. People are forgetting the rules because it's been a few months without competition. Hit those rocks. Stop. Stop stunning me. Stop armoring. Stop flying away. For most powerful creature, you're a little bitch. Oh, wait. Say psych. Aha. Aha. You are so funny. The Dragon of Ojima would tiger drop you. You're lucky I'm not him. I'll show you a real dragon. And Vivian's down. And Vivian's up. I can do it back. Oh boy. Heal me. You look, you can summon these things. They heal me. God damn it. That is what they do. We've armored again. We've armored 3 times since we've got you down to 60,000, huh? Why we play the game excellent? Come on. Healer, it's the most powerful enemy. Yeah, but it's an RPG. The dragon can't finish me off. It can just delay the inevitable. There we go. 15,000 for that one. Woo! Man, oh man. Is that another level up? I'm level 21 now. Oh, Caliban. Plus 5% extra damage for each enemy within 8 meters. Oh my god. 242 armor rating on unique medium, plus 16 cunning, 6 dexterity, 11 range defense. Abilities cost 20% less mana stamina if not being hit for 5 seconds. Okay. All right. Okay, okay. So, Varric. Yeah, so why don't we double? Yeah, we'll double your armor there. That's cool. That's pretty sick. And then, yep, Cassandra. Yep. Give me your weapons. And, yep. And have a good weapon. Thank you so much. So cool of you. All because I wanted to use an Ocularum. Gain a bonus to armor when you have active guard. Sure. And a gain from standing still. Barrier, you draw back the energy released by enemies in your attacks against them. Any attack strengthens your barrier. The more damage... Oh, I probably should have gotten this a long time ago. 30% of damage dealt goes back to barrier. That's actually probably exactly what the Vivian build's missing. Considering she's just the barrier tank. Hello, Ocularum. 7, huh? Easy. Okay, now we kill that. We hope there's not another dragon up here. Because that would be getting a little ridiculous. And they really are, though, like cranking up these enemy levels. Random enemy level 21. Whew. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Okay, well. Not quite what I meant. Come on. Oh my fucking god. Where is my where is my team? I see it. Are they just up on the ledge right now? Yeah, they are. Okay, well. I appreciate the thoughts. Fuck. Understandable. All right. Those aren't playing. They used to be.
I cannot understand, Varric, how someone born into wealth and power would choose to live like a peasant.
Let's be fair. I live like a rich peasant.
You ignore your peers and spend your time among laborers and criminals in taverns.
I wish. These days, it's all outposts and marching.
You know perfectly well what I mean, darling.
Look, all those things you like about nobility, power, wealth, notoriety, those are the things I hate about it.
Have very peculiar tastes.
Just wait until you meet my friends.
Now I have backup. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop whatever that is. Nope, it's mutating. Oh my god.
It's dead!
Fuck me. So in theory, yep. God damn it. That's a counter I haven't seen in a while. I honestly forgot we had it. Demons on me? Yes. Thank you so much. Then we AoEs. So many AoEs. Hi, Fear Demon. Goodbye, Fear Demon. Yoink. I don't know how many more, like how much more shit there is for me to do now. We have these. I need to grab that shard and that shard. Where's that? This way. So that's over across the John. Surely. Surely. I grab those three. I teleport back. We grab the last couple. We're done with these godforsaken winterlands. We kill 2 more dragons. We storm a keep. I ask why I'm the only person that can do this in the world. Is that another dragon? That's another dragon. What was that yell? There's just no way. Oh, there's a third arena. There's something screaming from that way. Oh, here's the shard. Oopsies. Maybe it's the behemoths I'm hearing. Oh, no, I'm not seeing another arena. I'm seeing something else. What is that something else? Don't know, don't care. Looks like a little, like, aqueduct thing. Maybe a bridge. Something that I don't have to care about.
All's well, it seems.
This way. I get all the. Did I free all the slaves? There's another. Okay, hold on. I gotta do that quest. Oh no, wait. Up north here. Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff up north I have to do still. All right, reasonable, reasonable, reasonable. Hello. Hit me. Boink. Cool. I probably should replace that ability because I barely ever use it, but I'm a little worried that if I change it out at this point, I won't use whatever's there anyway because I'm just not used to using it. It's a lot for, I mean. Okay. That's all of those. You need anything?
Fine day, is it not?
What's going on?
Any news, Baron?
Judicale's crossing has been rebuilt, thanks to our combined efforts. Keeping busy, Inquisitor?
You have a quest for me? You and Josephine well?
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
Oh, yes. Yves Montillier, Josephine's father, is an old friend. We used to hunt together. I watched her grow up, you know. Such a clever girl. She could charm wolves to dance with hares. I am gratified to see the Inquisition has not overlooked her talents.
What is your role here, Baron?
Oh, well, the ambassador entrusted me with handling the Inquisition's enterprise in the Dales. Much of our efforts are concentrated on rebuilding, eradicating threats, reopening trade routes and such. And of course, I will oversee the forging of relations with the nobles of Southern Orlais.
Okay.
I shall take my leave.
So you not the exclamation mark I'm supposed to go to?
Keeping... Make her watch over your path.
Definitely was. Maybe I need to do... Hold on. Quick journey to Skyhold. Maybe I need to check one of the table things I finished. Oh, and I gotta do something on my throne. Wee wee. Another potion slot. I don't really use them. Raw materials. Rare inventory from merchants. I don't really need messengers. Extra herbs while harvesting. Fuck it. That sounds good. We had one of Liliana's spies bait Lord Basile into starting his rant to the recent ball. Just as he was reaching the climax of his argument, Lady Duquette entered in full Inquisition regalia with an entourage of her soldiers and exposed her father's lies. She then challenged him to a duel for the Inquisition's honor. The Lord would not meet her blade and was shunned for the rest of the event, while Lady Duquette became the star of the evening. I don't think we need to worry about Lord Basile in the future. Work. We have the name of the Red Templar lieutenant who is dealing with Maleficent and the Freeman, Carol. He is expected to be at the Lion's Pavilion 2 days from now. Do what is necessary to stop him. For my sake, make it quick. I knew him once, a long time ago. I'm gonna open all of these just so the stars go away. So I know when something new actually shows up. Okay. I think so. Okay, this is the Josephine. Allow me to send ambassadors. I should begin arrangements. Yes, I read this one last time. Anything new in Ferelden? Locate weapon of Tyr the Bright Axe. Tyr the Staff. I have no idea what to say. Scholars have debated whether Tyr's legendary axe was an axe set with a crystal, an axe with a magically reinforced crystalline head, or perhaps even just a very polished axe. But apparently, the word translated from the ancient language commonly taken to mean axe is in fact merely means hafted weapon. It is possible that translations of the saga have been edited to admit evidence that Tyr the Bright Axe may have been using what seems, for all appearances, to be a staff. This would more commonly be used by a mage. I apologize for my confusion in this matter. I will endeavor to be more diligent in my translations in the future. Yours, Sister Dorcas Garen. Okay, cool. Let's see what good that is. Vivienne, weapons, Staff of the Void. What's a flame staff? 25% attack. To grant 2 seconds of walking fortress. I think I want the Staff of the Void. Defeat Carol. Where is Carol? Faster in the Deep Roads. Ah, Emerald Graves. Okay. So then real quick. Hello! Welcome on in. Hello, Turtle. Hello, Wombat. I hope your stream went well. Welcome to, I think I'm almost done all the base game side content. Like the minor side content. Oh, you finished it. All right, what's the final score? 1 through 10. Hello, Sir Chichi. 10 out of 10? Very nice. I'm glad to hear it. That's in line with what I've heard. Look, I'll be honest. When I saw the general internet consensus to the game be positive, I was like, so it must be good. I'm not even hearing like your usual vocal screaming group. So it must be something. Really fantastic game. Cool. I'm excited to play it. I think that one's lower on my list. I think I want to do when I get around to having time for some new RPGs, hopefully in the summer. I want to do Claire Obscure and 100 Line. And I'm going to buy 100 Line soon because I know that they're specifically their company's struggling right now, I think. Because I know they spent way too much money on the game development, I think. Or they just didn't have a ton. Can't stay long, but gotta support the union member. You can leave now. You don't have to stay. If you need to go, please get out. Don't force yourself here. There's no mandated quotas here. There's no attendance except for Fastidious. Fastidious is the only one that has to take attendance, and she's made her attendance for the day. See ya. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. We're gonna judge somebody. We're going to inquire about them, you might ask.
Mistress Pulin of Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the Dales. She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople.
Wait, we're arresting this lady?
The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Pulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
At least she meant well. What? I can't believe you were arresting her.
Crimes, but it seems you had a noble purpose.
My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times.
Didn't she?
Surely it was clear you were selling to the enemy.
We were starving, and they told me they'd reopen the mines. Selling the quarry so hastily was a mistake. I did what I could to rectify it.
Free her!
You made decisions without knowledge of whom you dealt with. That makes villains of anyone. You're free to leave, but don't appear before us again.
No, your worship. Never. Thank you.
I think it'd be her. But she sold it to the enemy. They were a village. What happened? They said no. Hey, game, don't do this to me. Oh, I hate it when it does this. We're gonna give it another second and see if it comes back. I think it might be my favorite modern game. I'm doing some reflection on it before I fully decide by saying that, but oh my heart. Nice. Very cool. It unfortunately is missing a mech. So it could never it could never compete for my favorite modern game, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was homophobic, which is weirdly ironic. That's what you think? No, like if it doesn't have a mech suit in it, it's not beating out It's not winning. It could be a 10, but it won't win. You don't understand the consequences of me watching Pacific Rim as a 13-year-old. My English teacher also hated my guts, by the way. I just want to say, I want to point this out. She despised me. It worked! I was more patient than the game was. There might be a mech suit. You haven't played it. You know what? That's true. That's valid. Although I feel like a mech suit would be a weird tonal shift for the game. Which would probably harm its, you know, quality. I have not played 13 Sentinels, no. That's been recommended to me by you, Boom Crash, and I think 4 or 5 other people that have passed by through the stream. I've been told many times that if I play that, it will be probably my favorite game I've played on stream, and I believe all of you. Just so we're clear, I just have not purchased it. Why have I not done that? Because I'm in the middle of finishing. I'm always in the middle of finishing a franchise of games.
Oh, Creator, see me kneel. For I walk
Oh,
only
okay.
where
Well,
you would.
He was captured by the Red Temple. He wrote a note confessing the murder of his wife's brother.
Places you have blessed.
Oh, brother.
He was alive. All this time he was alive. I didn't even
I'm not
know.
keeping a secret. Luis killed your brother.
Louis wrote this confession. He killed your brother.
No, that can't be. God is fighting in the war. He enlisted with the Empress's army. I'd like to be alone. Please leave.
Ma'am, I'm not here to lie to you and make you feel better on that. I don't know you. I don't know your husband. I don't know your brother. Here's the events as they unfolded.
No,
Good
my
luck.
father.
Maybe I'll spend a 5K to submit it to the group. Viable option. Oh, speaking of. Manage rewards. New community challenge. Pikmin time. Pikmin was May's winner. Good luck to the fundraising campaign. 07. 300K. 30 days. Boing. Oh, don't mark that as complete. Start. Oh. I will say, Raka, I don't know how long 13 Sentinels is, but the what the fuck? What did I put it as? Oh, god damn it! You're right. No, you know, you're right. No, that's not. You don't even need. Well, I appreciate the nerd emoji. It makes me feel better. Hold on, nobody donate to that. Pikmin. May was Pikmin wins won in May. Good luck. 300K. 30 days. Create. Start. Beautiful. Awesome. Thank you. Actually, it's called Pikmin. The only qualifier I'll say, Raka, and I don't know how long 13 Sentinels is that the those games for the group challenge have to be a swizzle 40 hours or less. So if I were streaming the game, it would need to be about a 40-hour playthrough or 10 streams. And I play games pretty slow. So that's my only warning. Yeah, if the game's like 40, it's like a swizzle 60. You know what I will do free of charge for you, though? The great games list. I know it's on there. Upcoming games. 13. What? 13. It's not? Sent. What? Oh, well. 13 Sentinels. It's really not? It sure fucking isn't. All right. Aegis Rim. How long to beat says 30? That's like a swizzle 40. How does a fastidious 20 factor into this calculation? A fastidious... Ooh. A fastidious 20 depends on how linear the game is and how much you're gonna have to do a little bit of your own math here. Okay, the regular time, it's hard to convert to to between person times. So what I would do for that calculation is I would decide how linear is the game. If the game is pretty linear, my time to play through it gets closer to the how long to beat average time. It doesn't mean it gets close, it just gets closer. Okay, if the game is more open, not even like an open world, but like there's a lot of choice in it, like how you play it, how you go through the game, what strategies you choose to pick, quintuple it. Like my for example, like funny enough, my Persona 5 time is pretty close to yours. It was longer, but if you took, I think you said it took you over 100 hours, which would mean that we're not far off. But like our Fire Emblem times are different hemispheres. Are just gonna be DMC. I'll tell you now. I think Devil May Cry, no matter how you slice it, will always fit in the 40-hour guideline. If I can't beat a Devil May Cry game in 40 hours, it's a skill issue problem.
This is one of the mages I spoke of.
I don't think you can be blamed for that. Say good night.
It came to this, but at least it is done.
That's all of the rebel mages. But yeah, I mean, a fastidious 20 is probably 30 to 40 for me. It just depends on the game. Is Hades on my list? I think it is. But then again, I thought fucking 13 Sentinels was. I'm pretty sure I put Hades on the list for oddball. Yep. It's there. And unlike Snake, I will beat it. However many times you have to beat it to get all the things. They say you shouldn't bring home girls you find near Fade Rifts, but they don't know. I saved Colette. She came from a cold, empty place. No one cared about her. Now she's here. We'll be together forever. She's all I ever wanted. I know she loves me. I feel her love in everything she does for me, even when it hurts. Especially when it hurts. I've never been happier. I think that's a demon. Be able to control these characters in the fictional world. Humans sure are neat. It is cool. It is cool the fact that people made rocks think, and then they make them solve math problems to show pretty scenery that doesn't exist. Doink. They rock the math world. Tracked her to the edge of Highgrove. I know she's here somewhere. I can sense it. Gave me the slip. She's cunning, hunter, and hunted. Round and round in circles. It's a game, a dance, a ritual. Wouldn't be the same without it. Tracks head to the ruins. She might be resting. I need the element of surprise. Leave everything unnecessary behind. Go in light and quick. She's not going to get away. Not this time. I mean, my pick. Jesus, next month is gonna be... Next month's gonna be a fucking bloodbath. I'm gonna head to bed. I hope you all have a lovely night. Have a lovely night yourself, Wombat. Congrats again on beating the midnight game. I'll see you in 30 minutes. Why did I say it'd be a bloodbath? Well, it sounds like there's like 8 people about to submit. I know there's not actually, but so many people going, man, I'm going to submit something. I'm going to submit something. Okay, fair enough. I like that. When we get there, 2 people will actually submit, and then there'll be the duel of the fates. Murder. Murder. Hello, wolves. There are 2 wolves inside of me. Help. It's still the funniest version of that meme I've ever fucking seen. 500k for Caligula Effect 2, just because I know that game is too niche to ever be voted for. I think I've wishlisted Caligula Effect 1 on Steam. I can't remember if it was Water that talked about that game being very okay. Leave me alone or I swear I'll kill you. Yeah, the monthly thing is not you're gonna have to pick heavy hitters for sure, because you gotta get, you know, either you gotta win a bunch of months in a row, which means no one else submitted, or you have to get a bunch of other people to also contribute. Now you might go, Taylor, wasn't the second thing that won literally Remember 11? Yes. But that's not niche when you factor in Yoshi's desire to see that game played. That offsets it. One was very okay, banger of a soundtrack. 2 is very good, still a banger of a soundtrack. Sweet. It helps if it has a huge cult following. You have a huge cult. There's no other way to describe the Remember 11 group. It's just a really, really popular game that, yeah. Yep. Man. Banger of a soundtrack. How banger are we talking about? Links are allowed. Is Cult of the Lamb on the list? If it's not, it really should be, especially because it's got Twitch integration. It's not. I'll put it on. That's a good idea. They're just going in at 1 now. I'll probably update that later. I need to do a pass to the games list to update a lot of the games numbers. They hired a bunch of Vocaloid artists to do the mute. Rip River Boy. The studio dissolve? Or just no way it's getting a remake or sequel. The sun shines upon the waters of the cascade, falling from their great height. They seem for all the world like a cascade of crystals pouring out of an unseen hand. Rocka, if I could trouble you so. Forget these. Oh, composing pad. Oh, that's sad. Okay. I had a thought. The thought's gone, but it's okay for now. Gotcha. Camp. We need to kill a dragon here. Want to link like a Caligula song? A Caligula effect song? One of your favorites? Because if I search it, it'll go, here's the main plot of the story is an autofill from Google.
Yes.
So let's see what we got going. I'm going to tell you guys right now, 2026, I think strategy RPGs are coming back. Wait, are these the character designs? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this on the list? Hold on. Let me just put both games on the list right now. Take a risk on it. I paid 13 for the RE3 remake. This isn't the right place. Do I? Oh, you can post a soundtrack. You're allowed to do that. Oh, this soundtrack is so good. Riverboy was the name of the art. I'm there. I thought Riverboy was the game. I'm slow on the pickup. Where was the one I remember? Was it this one? Hold on. No. Hold on, let me go back to the one we were doing there. Oh, here's the full one. Massive yeah. I'm there now. I've caught up. Was it just the start of cult music? Hold on. Or was it the, it was early, I remember hearing it. Yes! This one, Work and Worship. With the little... on the xylophone, too. When this game came out, I listened to this when I would work sometimes. I loved this song. I'll pick Call to the Lamb up during the summer sale. The Steam integration is a great idea. This was my favorite in the game. Oh. Yes. I love all the ones with the vocals in them, which I think are most of them have some, but like these. But there's a part, yeah, later on in the song, I think, that goes nuts. Yeah, after this, when I think it comes back in. Oh, no, it's a different song, I think. Where was this? Oh, yeah, this one. No, this is it. This is for the DLC. I'm there. I love the fucking 808s they have in this whole thing. When you do the Midsummer Ripoff Festival, that's when you do the Festival of Destruction. Oh man, there's let me just do it. Let me just Fastidious doesn't have her privileges back yet, so let me just play this one real quick. This one. Specifically here. Oh, did I give him back to you? Oh, never mind. Then you have him back. I can't take him away again. God. I'm listening to Caligula Effect song too again. Hold on. I want that one part. All right, well that's been knocked. That game has been not so far up on the priority list. I'll keep that fanatical link open for after stream. Good find. Good find. Good find. Where is this stupid dragon?
Dispatch for you.
What? Hello? From the sky? Little Dark Cloud 2 quote? If Snake ever gives me free reign to pick him one Swizzle game, I am picking Dark Cloud 1. No, Dark Cloud 2, because I want to see him do golf. I need him to beat like 15 Yakuza games first. I think he would too. I think he'd really appreciate the level of control it gives you for the weapon crafting. I think he'd love that. He doesn't know. I'm gonna put this up in a second. Fastidious, what he doesn't know is that if he gets 500 million credits worth of military ships, which he's like in the process of getting like 100 million right now, he triggers he thinks that what's happening right now is the end game event. It's just the regular game scaling. If he gets to 500 million, he triggers an end game event that like what he's facing right now is like nothing. It is like a forewarning of what is to come. And he keeps talking like, yeah, we're almost done with this whole Xenon thing, and I'm just laughing because I know what's coming to get him. You have to take out a mothership. A song from the first game. Oh boy. It's him.
Life is simply unfair, don't you think?
I like this as English lyrics, but the song is not in English, and there are no English lyrics on screen. I also love that the most replayed is the entire video. What the fuck? With 100,000 views? What happens here? Hold on. We have the key change. Look at me, I'm a React YouTuber now. Whoops. Sorry, Sniper Wolf. The town where everyone was dead. I'm pretty sure that's a Zelda 2 quote. I mean, that's gas. That's gas. Gas. Win. You got it. Caligula effect is coming soon. That's on my radar now. You know what game? We're completely side tangent. Welcome to Dragon Age. I'll never forget this because this is back, no camera, no schedule swizzle. Okay. Long time ago. And it was like Mike Soy and I at like 3 in the fucking morning when I started the stream, and I'll never forget this song being the main menu music for a game called Other Side, which if I can find a vinyl of this soundtrack, I'm buying it. I don't even have a record player. I just want it for the vinyl cover, little art. But I was talking over, like, you know, doing my pre-stream thing while this was playing in the background. Or I guess the beginning of the stream thing. And it kind of starts. Thank you for contributing, so GG. It's like, okay. Other Side was really good. That's a really fun roguelike art or roguelike XCOM game. I was like, well, hold on, like, what's going on? This is the main menu music? And then this is one of the boss themes. And I recognized the singer from a band I've seen live like 3 times that I couldn't believe he was in this. Like, this starts playing. I'm like, what is happening? Why is this soundtrack so good? And what was the other boss theme? I think it was just this one. Yeah, this one. This is like the first boss theme you hear, and it's like it's like I'm gonna fucking die. And it's like, why is this happening to me? And it's like, whoa, 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 this is the first boss. Relax. I'm supposed to win, aren't I? No, no, you were not. At least not my build, I wasn't. Oh. Then the drop happens here in a sec, I think. Oh no. Another 8 bars or so. I guess 12. 8 from here. Did it have a good ending? It was a roguelike. It was okay. It was weird. It was a weird fucking game. First boss. And I'm just like, what is that? What am I supposed to do? Oh my god. The story was okay. It was really a pretty, like, the game was really pretty because the whole game is black and white. And also it had like red. That was the only color in it. Hey, Soy, I hope you're well. But like, and like it was stunning looking for like, I think I paid like $15 for it. And I was like, I'd pay $15 for the soundtrack. Like I don't forget the game. The game's an add-on. Niche, stupidly good music. What you got? Oh, SteamWorld Heist? Yeah, these guys do a great job. This is another band playing, yeah. Because I see they have tour dates. I think it had an ending. Steam-powered giraffe, my beloved. Sheepy's already on the list. You don't have to worry. We got on this because Rocket was talking about a game that I've bought the first one of now. Hold on. I'll play after a little more of this. We're adding stuff to the list? Well, theoretically. Oh, yeah. We're playing a cowboy game now. Yeah! Whoa! Now we need like a montage of us like walking over like desert wastes. The horses drink ones. Yeah, Red Dead where? Exactly. Okay. Yeah, these guys do. These guys are really good. I already have this video liked. But hold on, let me play the song that I asked Raka to source for me because I wanted to. They said that it was a banger soundtrack, and so I was like, "Well, what do you mean by banger?" And they said this. And I'm like, okay. But I really like. I'm just skipping to the part I really like because we've heard it 3 times now. I love when music does a good job at genre switching like that because it is really hard to do and so many people do it really poorly. This is not an easy thing to pull off. Don't ever take this for granted. This is all in 15 seconds of each other, like, about. Anyway. Reminds you of Beastar. I can't play a Beastar song or the VOD immediate. Beastars will like the fucking eye of the what the fuck is that thing called where you're in the prison that you can always be seen in the and there's like a watchtower in the center of it. The thought experiment for the perfect prison that you can't commit a crime in because you're always being watched, and then it's used as a metaphor for authoritarianism. The panopticon is the panopticon will go and then zoom in on me and I'll be disintegrated. I can't play a Beastar song, but I do think that I agree. From what I've heard of the Beastar song, it's kind of similar. I mean, it kind of sounds like a lot of different like really good anime openings I've heard that I also can't play because if I thought the Beastar's panopticon was gonna kill me, wait till you hear about Japanese music labels. If Soy wants to share her experience with
She's right between
the fucking what was that? Bustafellows.
in that building. Think she did that on purpose?
Hello, Sandy Howler. All right. Give me my very beautiful orchestral music now, please. Thank you so much. The Bustafellows copyright strike for playing the game. It has a Twitch category, by the way. I mean, a lot of people who try to stream Jet Set Radio. Aren't they remaking Jet Set Radio? I hope when they do, it's not a problem then. I believe it. You should start warning streamers in that category again. I look sometimes. I've never seen one. They're making a new one because Bomb Rush Cyberpunk did so well. What am I thinking of? I thought that there was like a couple games they were remaking. That like Sega had like, oh, here's an announcement that we're gonna remake a couple classics that like people or like cult games, but we don't know when they're gonna be released. A new one would be pretty interesting. Not that I've played the OG. Whee! God damn it. God damn it. Accidentally loaded our mage up with the right magic too. I think. No, don't scream, haha. I'm really tired. Still haven't set your computer up yet. Oh man, I'm kind of surprised at this point. I figured this would be like the moment. My new bed is so comfy. Oh, well, okay. Never mind. I can't expect it to beat that. I haven't looked at its hit point count. 226,000. Oh, is that all? Is Soy returning? You have to ask her. Good day, TNT. I hope you're well. Ziggy's mom and Ken were helping, and then today I got home, made dinner, put together a couple things, and now here we are. Of course. I like that when you fight dragons, the game's main motif plays again. Oh, shit. Hello. Yo, I need help. Bro, I've known that for... How long have we known each other? Oh, you need good help? You came here? It's not. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, never mind. You're right. A new PC? Didn't you just rebuild? I guess you were in. Well, okay. I guess it has been a couple years.
Is everyone all right?
That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
Elf trained only. God damn it. Armor of the Knights Divine. Yeah, I can help you. We'll go over it in the coming days. Oh, wow. Okay, put that on. Just took a job. Oh, okay. I see. I see. You still say, aren't you? Well, how long are you first lieutenant for? Aren't you a first lieutenant? I don't remember. Third year, your PC is still going strong. Yeah, I'm not rebuilding my computer for hopefully till 2030. Knock on wood. You'll be a captain on July 1st. How long will you be a captain for? For some reason, I thought you were out at the beginning. 20 days. I was like, I thought you got it at the beginning of the year. Ooh, 300 DPS dagger. Oh, give me all that.
I've never seen a rune like this before. Is this what the Venatori were after?
Ah, you're holding the legacy of a paragon. Empires used to kill for them. Heck, they still do. Whatever it does, it's probably ancient and invaluable, so try not to drop it in the sand.
Oh, I didn't even look what it
I
did.
thought you weren't interested in dwarven history.
If you want an encyclopedia entry, it may as well be from someone charming.
I'll be on leave. I get out on the 21st. I start my new job on the 19th. Yo. Oh. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do a main quest adjacent thing. 6800 XT. Sick. Very, very nice. So it's PC time. Not possible. Sundown. Better get that duct tape because the sky's falling. Keegan, you should have your 5-year, by the way, sub badge in like June. I'm probably gonna do that in June. Want it to last you a while? Well, if you just spend an obscene amount of money, it'll be top of the line for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years. As long as you don't juggle any of the parts. Chem sounds like a weird nickname. Luckily, it won't be a nickname for too long. Adamant Fortress has withstood countless Darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Chlorel from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
I'm listening.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Chlorel.
This will be bloody.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it, but we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Chlorel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
March. Yeah, he'll be fine. How you missed a few months? It's no big deal. It's NBD. Like, literally. You're here now. I appreciate that. Boom! Oh, holy shit. I mean, this is kind of hype. Man, hold your shield up, you idiot. I forgot there's like a main game with cool scenes in this game. We are so over leveled. What did that just say? Defeat 2,500 enemies in a single playthrough. They can't damage me.
Pull back! They're through!
Oh, I'm coming!
Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Get it done.
Whatever it takes, Cullen. If we lose here, we lose everything.
Understood, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Get me up there. They're level 15. Oh, they didn't deserve this. In flowing formal script, all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. An addendum underneath it, painted quickly and sloppily. Stick this in your taint, Blighty. Yo, you summoned the cheap demons. Where are the expensive ones? Come on now.
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual.
Oh man, don't run away.
Brothers, can't you see? This is madness. It's no use. Their minds are not their own. Keep your distance.
Fall back to safety.
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Look how easy it is.
I had hoped some of the wardens would listen to reason.
Look how easy it is for me not to kill you. Okay, it's that simple. Think how many games I kill people because they just won't listen to me. If you just surrender, I don't care. You guys want to? You're demons. You're not surrendering. You should have, though. You guys want to? No surrender for you. You're dead. Clear siege points. My gamer. I'm optional. Not likely. Oh. Level 11 Rage Demon. Come on now.
Clear!
Let's get to the next one.
You can press on ahead, Your Worship.
Is it this
Clear
way?
a path for the rest of our forces.
Yeah, this is blocked off. That's an enemy. Missile. Yoink. I'll be honest, if I'm sitting, I mean, obviously that they're mind controlled, so they can't do anything. But in like later missions where we fight non-mind controlled humans, if I watch a guy run onto the battlefield, cleave my friend in half, and then summon 2 beams of light from the sky that touch him and make him glow, I'm done. Fucking logging off. I'm dropping the weapon and I'm laying down and I'm waiting for after the battle's over. Fuck that. This is where I just was. Okay. God damn it.
Blood mages! It's always blood mages!
Fuck the despair demon. I hate despair demons. Oh my god. All my hard work paying off.
Inquisitor, always a pleasure.
Protect my troops.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Thank you, Hawk. Something here? The rituals put both the demon and blood mage's leash to it under Corypheus' control unless the wardens are stopped. So that must be for finding Claral. This must be clearing the walls.
We need
Look.
to clear a path for our guide.
I've played Mountain Blade. I know how awful it is taking walls. Silly pride demon. You don't want this smoke.
All right, this one's clear.
I suggest we hurry. Demons will make short work of our forces.
One second, I have to loot. I'm sure you understand. I need more. Oh, hello. The DM you a pre-built PC I was looking at. Build it less or close to. That'd be perfect. I will look at what you got. I will then start scouring. I'll have to do it probably gonna be Wednesday. Because tomorrow I'm trying to finish my trying to finish editing A Link to the Past. Oh, you won't be buying anything for a couple weeks? Okay, I'm doing it next weekend. Or I guess this weekend. It's no longer the weekend.
Fewer thanks to you. Orc saved a lot of lives on the battlements, Inquisitor.
Good.
Not all the wardens have stood against us. Make a willing, we may be able to reason with Clarel.
I don't think we're going to be able to reason with Clarel. Yeah, this doesn't look like reasoning time.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
Oh dear.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
No, don't do this. Probably should have Blackwell for this. Well, no, probably actually shouldn't have. Don't do this, Clarel.
Clarel! If you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Eramund wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that?
Oh, little doubt?
And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tavinta ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
No, he's not.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Very much not dead.
Bring it through.
God damn it. Y'all don't want to do this.
Please, I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Ooh. It will not help. I spared wardens before. Yes.
Listen to me. I have no quarrel with the Wardens. I've spared those I could. I don't want to kill you, but you're being used. And some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
Yes.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernoff.
Yes.
He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way. You have been tricked.
See reason. See reason.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
This doesn't scare me. I've killed 8 of these. Oh, but this one's undead. Bring him. Come on down. Oh! Reason? Thank God.
Laurel, wait.
Wait.
Help the Inquisitor!
Let's go! Get down here. The prismatic axe wants your blood. I can't close that? Well, now this. Oh, now bring that back with the fucking bells? Come on, where are you? You're only... Get back here! Oh, nope. Kill that warrior! I want to fight it so bad, my lock-on won't leave it. Hello, lock-on, please, I'm begging. Hello! Welcome in! I hope you're well. Hey, Boa. Hey, Spicy Goblin. What's good, friendo? We are sieging a Grey Warden Keep. How was Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2? Is that the one that got remastered? Oh.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Oh! She's still alive?
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Oh! Get him! Oh dear. Oh dear. I got Fucking goosebumps. This is sick. We pulled a violet. Uh-oh. Oh. Give me one sec. I apologize for not answering. Big cutscenes.
Where are we?
Oh, good. I have a friend.
We were falling.
Oh, I have two friends.
If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. The Inquisitor used the mark to open another rift. We fell through. I believe we're in the Fade.
Oh, good. That looks scary.
The Fade looked much different the last time I was here.
The Fade itself is reacting to our presence here, much more
Enjoy your
strongly
lurk.
than I've ever seen before. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of simply visiting in dreams.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
All right. I'm still gonna answer questions. I've heard great things about this game. I've never seen any gameplay. Kind of had the impression it was a strategy game. No, it's not. It's definitely an action RPG, for sure. The older ones have like MMO-ish controls and like setups. From the way I understand the mechanics, and this is a guess, so a warning, of I think Final Fantasy 12. It's kind of like that for Origins, but they get rid of that by this one. It's very good. All the main quest stuff is awesome. Like, this is sick. I love this. That's kind of why I wanted to get a lot of the side shit out of the way. But welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, my name's TTLRT Swizzle. If you want the homies, fine. We're in the middle of a big old mission. Was it like this? It doesn't matter.
I don't remember what it was like the last time I was here. Right now, I'm more concerned with getting out safely.
Not what I said.
That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Worth a try.
Let's find out. There, let's go.
It is definitely more green here than I remember it being. Okay,
Imagine it.
party is here. Oh,
To walk in the Fade and survive.
So, we survive. Good to know.
isn't this... This is Varric's second time, I think. And Hawks. Or just Hawks? I honestly can't remember. I know we went to the Fade in 2. I also know we went to the Fade in 1. That was a lot longer.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
I come to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help at the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountain shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed. I cried out in fear of a world with no maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours and go to the Makers without the terror of darkness confounding me. Okay. Cool. Neato. Oh, hello.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion. Divine Justinia. Most...
Surely not a trap.
Cassandra.
Cassandra, is it her?
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit, or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are...
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
How do you know my title?
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Why do demons serve Corypheus?
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
How did I get home?
Can you help us get out of the Fade?
That is why I found you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Oh, great. All right. I'm not even gonna, oh, hold to recover. I'm killing them too quickly. my allies are killing them so fast.
Oh, want them.
Oh. Okay.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Holy fuck, that's loud.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Now is the hour of our victory.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
Boink.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
When am I coming to Texas? Whenever the Counter-Strike major is. I don't remember. It's like June 18th or something. Middle of June. We could build the PC then. I am going to be in a stadium every waking moment. You might have to build the PC. I might be able to get you the parts. What about 2 a.m.? I'll be getting ready to go to the stadium the next day. We'll talk about it. That's months away. Or a month away. And I don't know if you'll be able to get all the parts. We'll probably be able to get all the parts before then. I don't know yet. I'll talk to you later. I gotta figure out my plan. Let's keep moving.
Was that everything you wanted me to see?
For the time being. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision.
Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Could that truly have been the most holy?
Justinia was unarmed and unprepared. She could not have defended herself against the creatures of the Fade. Whether this is a kindly spirit or a demon fighting its rival for territory remains to be seen.
I'm less concerned with her than I am with the nightmare she mentioned.
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories, that's low, even for a demon. Memories make us what we are. A monster that takes them away. I don't want to think about that.
After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna know how hard it's gonna be until I part it out. I'm not gonna part it out for a couple days. I'll let you know. I'll keep you posted, Vegan. My PC, can I swap a 4060 for a 4090? I mean, like, theoretically, maybe. The 4090 is I don't know what your part list is. If I made it for you, I don't remember it, to be honest. The 4090 is a huge power draw requirement, and the thing is fucking huge. It's the size of my forearm. Like, I know I sent pictures to Soy when I got my 4090. Yeah, there's a bottleneck calculator. You can put your parts in the PC part picker too, and it'll tell you what for power stuff. But like, I don't like. Do you need a 4090? You have to have some pretty crazy CPU and RAM stuff to like even utilize it over like a 70 or even an 80. The only reason I have it is because I'm using it to video encode, upload, record, and play the games. Which, I mean, I know you stream too, but the other problem is your case big enough? I know I sent Soy photos of it, but like the 4090 was like from my elbow to my wrist, right? Which this doesn't give you an idea, but like project a 6 foot tall individual, what you expect this to be. It's like, you know, 2 hand lengths. I don't know how to do it other than that, but I had to buy a new case for mine. It was so big. I need to go back down and get that. Because you're gonna have to have enough. You're also gonna have to have a PSU that has 3 PCIe 6+2 connectors on it. Because the power draw on it's nuts. I'm enjoying Fade Part 3. This is a fine Fade experience. I'm okay with this as a Fade experience, Billy. I quite enjoyed that siege. Yoink. Magic +1. Right. The Fade always gives crazy permanent stat buffs. Oh, we need to do everything we can in here. The siege was sick. And not only was the siege really fucking sick, but I'm level 21. So I was absolutely mauling everything. I'm glad that the Grey Warden leader actually like listened to me when I was like, hey, don't do this. And she was like, maybe I've been wrong. And it's like, this is refreshing. The other thing about the 4090 to think about is they're fucking expensive. I don't think I'm even recommending that to Keegan because it eats up, like when I got mine, they weren't cheap, but they were MSRP at least. And no one's buying. No one's buying. The 50 series is fuck. Why is it so loud all of a sudden?
We have a visitor. Some foolish little boy comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from his shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Who sound balanced this? This isn't a Dragon Age thing. Who sound balances games? Who does it? Because they need to be drawn and quartered. It was me. Sorry about Sir Chi-Chi. I'm sorry. I'm sending 4 horses to you, and just if you would tie yourself up to each one, you know how it works. Sorry. It's it's your at fault. Yeah, no, I'm glad. See, you understanding makes me almost feel bad about having to do it. If that helps at all, like if that makes it any better. Like what the fuck what was that? All the voices are so low that like Sundown rightfully points out, hey, they're kind of quiet. Can we turn them up? So I turn everything else down. I crank the game volume, and then the Corypheus / the Nightmare out here is so loud, like an engine starting, that I'm fucking doubling the sound dampening. I watched the bite take my land. I had nowhere to go. Yeah, it feels like it's shaking mine. I tended the fields as I had. Even as my flock died, my family sickened. My body racked by pains and chills. I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fevered dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that this world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. This isn't just the Dragon Age problem. This is a common video game issue that I don't know why it's got to be. Oh, wow. Words somehow preserved in blood. That's a lot of words to preserve in blood. I'll turn the game back up after we're out of the fade. I think con +1. In a game where leveling up doesn't change your stats, these bonuses are actually like kind of fucking crazy. X+1. Appreciate it.
What are those things?
Spiders. This is your spider warning. We're playing Dragon Age.
What is that?
They think they own us. Think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression, as though we don't strive every day to stay sane, to keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle. Not ever. I thought about it last night, being back in the tower, their eyes on me, and all it came back. All the years, head down, don't clench your fingers, be a good mage, be a quiet mage. And I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I wanted them to burn. Wanted so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until Yvonne iced it all over. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like. So you are the problem. You're the reason we kill mages. Bonus stats and giant crystals.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. What's it like living as an apostate, Vivian? Do you really think you'll reclaim your power in the Circle? At your age?
Is it almost time? Are we gonna ask him how old the dragon is? Oddball, we're killing dragons. 9 dead. 1 more that we know of left. 2 more, or 2 more according to the game, I think.
Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the red lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
I'd say the dragon, very old. It could be any age. We don't know. I think the one that we could have fought but didn't fight because it ran away. That one, well, we didn't really run away. Someone killed it. Whoever else killed it, but that one could be infinitely old.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
Linked it so I could see your specs. I'll check it after stream.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect
Oh,
to
we
strike
saved our
down a
city.
god? Isabella is going to die, just like your family.
Minor demons, little fears scurrying to serve the nightmare and feed on its scraps.
It referenced.
Of course, they look like giant spiders.
Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
Oh, we
This
see
is the fate, my
spiders.
dears. Demons have no originality. They pluck their shapes from your thoughts.
Wonderful.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Okay. No more. You can only do 2. Great memory.
Keep running!
The demons!
Oh no! Oh dear, wee wee.
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons!
Keep running!
Ah!
Go.
Yoink.
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade. It was the Divine behind me. And then you. She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit?
You don't say.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Oh. Are you her memory? Are you her soul?
Are you her? Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
Fuck.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
Oh no.
Innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
They're a relic. The days of their usefulness have long since passed.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
Oh dear. Now is not the time.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
Hello?
The nightmare has found us.
Oh.
Form up. I'm with you.
Nice. Awesome. Now we just need our elf Grey Warden from the first game to show up.
We must follow the spirit imitating the divine. At least for now, she is our only means to escape the Fade.
Really make it a party. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any piece or any claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Share my destiny and let this decision be mine. Extended spider warning. We're playing Dragon Age. That's about how it goes. Yep.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
One strength. Yoink. Are these the mirror that our friend, I can't remember her name, the elf mage had one of in Dragon Age 2, and our friend in Dragon Age 1 fell through? Or I guess not fell through, but was absorbed by.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Yoink. We got this is the way I need to go, so this means this is a bonus way that's going to give me bonus stats naturally, surely. Nice shield. Demon's excited about a great value brand armor shield. That's where I'm supposed to go. Maybe this is accidentally the correct way for the main story. That feels very... Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Backtrack. Ugh. It's a cool fucking looking. It's like a cool looking area.
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there. Or maybe it's best we never find out.
Varric, it's definitely best we never find out. No more. What have you here? Crappy magic defense belt? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Let's talk about the blight. A riddle. Oh, I like riddles.
It's hard to trust my footing in this place.
When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would destroy everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. 30 white horses on a red hill. Oh dear. Now he's doing the ritual. Not me forgetting what the reference is. SMH my head. Oh, Blackwell himself. Cold Despair. Solus Dying Alone. Sarah the Nothing. Dorian Temptation. Cassandra Helplessness. Barrick Became His Parents. Vivian Irrelevance. Iron Bull Madness. What about me? Did I get one? I don't get my own? This is so sad. SMH Silent Hill. What does it have in its pockets? You're done with Minecraft war crimes? So what you're telling me is that the Minecraft you're setting up has nothing to do with the Sky Factory house that I built that I planned it apparently months in advance.
Look.
I'm looking. Hopefully not months. I saw the message in the Discord. I saw months. Literally crying inside. Hopefully a month. Crying less. Perish. Am I supposed to keep doing this? What am I doing wrong here? Okay, hold on. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, she's weakening the barrier. Oh, okay, okay. I am not doing anything wrong. I will continue to kill. Inquisitor, please swing so that you can hit him. Thank you. One moment. Oh, okay, that's fine.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your...
With all my strength, I'll do it. Don't worry, don't worry. I need to update my fucking NVIDIA drivers.
Strength that
Leave the drink.
the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Where? Oh, where? What was that? Yoink. I keep grabbing those. I don't think I've used a potion yet.
The rift. We're almost there.
Great, Hawk. Why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
Oh, big spider. Hello.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I fell for you too.
Oh. Hello,
You will
ass.
die in agony.
Yeah, my fucking ears are gonna bleed. Why am I not hitting it?
You cannot stand against me.
Oh yeah, I sure can. Hello, where are you? Oh, hi. Hello.
I grow fat on your fear.
You found out how to make punchy sticks? What do you need punchy sticks for?
I fought worse.
On your scout, you're practicing? SMH my head. I didn't realize there was practicing involved beforehand.
You are nothing.
And goodbye. I have not used any of these mods. Sorry, that's actually pretty valid. Some of those are pretty complicated. I'll fight you next.
We need to clear a path. Go. I'll cover you.
I'm not letting you stay in here.
You were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job.
Corypheus is mine.
Fuck you! At least they give you agency if you're gonna let him die or stay here. I don't know if he's staying in the fate. He's dead. Only villains like Hawk stay. Yeah, but like, you know, Hawk's not really enjoying being alive right now. I mean, he's got a good point about Stroud needing to stay to help the Grey Wardens rebuild. Because they have no leaders. Well, that's not true. Where's my first playthrough character? Is she safe? Hey, yo, the giant fuck you spider. Hawk will likely die to cover your escape. Stroud would likely die to cover your escape. The problem is there's no world I can let Hawk die. The problem is I understand the need for Stroud to be alive. Wow, they really did make me choose later, huh? All right, Stroud, you want this? See ya, Sir Chi-Chi. I hate choosing characters to die. Well, and then pieced out. We got Blackwall.
Stroud. Inquisitor, it has been an honor. For the Warden!
Now imagine if Alistair wasn't made king and was still the Warden. Can Alistair be one of the characters? Is Alistair the other option for that, potentially? If he's not made king? Back in Origins? We would have been here all night.
He was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free, and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
We wouldn't have chosen. I would have just been like, fuck it, bye guys. I'm done. We're not. I gotta sleep on this. What? I mean, it was one of those things where it wasn't like the only reason I was considering letting Hawk die was because it's like, okay, well, Hawk obviously isn't happy right now, and we do need a Warden leader, right? Like of some sort. But like, I really want Hawk to die, the character I played with. If it's Alistair and Hawk, oh my god. I probably would have chosen Hawk. But I don't know how Alistair would have been at this point. What the fuck? God damn. Remember when BioWare used to be able to create games? I'll tell them the truth.
Once they understand what really happened,
they'll be terrified. I, for one, am tired of giving fear demons anything to feed on. Let them have their story.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself.
Oh, yeah, I do.
As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons.
Wait.
We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
He died a hero. Oh, dead. No, he died a hero.
Warden Stroud died, striking a blow against the servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens. even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank.
Yeah, I was right about this.
What do we do now?
The Wardens are banished from Relay. They do not help. Get in. Come on. They may be vulnerable to corruption. Oh boy. Look, it's nothing against you. You're alive, but you need to go. We're not going to kill you. We're not going to kill you. Okay? We're not killing them. We're not killing them. But we can't have them in the army able to get corrupted again due to their tie to the Blight. So you're going to need to reform and figure it out. And then we're going to take care of things. And then you can figure your shit out.
You leave. The unfortunate truth is that you're still vulnerable to Corypheus. Without
Everyone
Shroud
hated
to
that.
guide you, leaving the Wardens unchecked is a risk I'm not willing to take. By the authority of the Inquisition, you are banished from southern Thedas. Hawk will oversee your return to the Warden Fortress at Weishaupt.
Yes, your worship.
Your worship, I would stay, if you allow it, and continue our fight.
You may stay.
Of course. I have never doubted your loyalty, Blackwall.
Good luck with your Inquisition. Try not to start an exalted march on anything. And take care of Varric for me.
Cool. All right. Well, shit. They don't need to like me for that choice, but I think that was for the best.
Hawk sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. The Grey Wardens are gone as well. Adamant Fortress has been sealed. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
Let's capitalize on this. I don't really want to say that. I want to say it wasn't just me.
We owe much of that to Stroud and to the Divine.
Yes. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
What are our plans there?
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
All right, let's go.
Where can I find the Empress?
She's holding a grand masquerade ball at her winter palace in Halam Shiral. Your invitation has been arranged. That is where the Venatori will strike. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
He was at peace.
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
22. Damn. Well. Fuck. The last in this particular series. Yeah, that's kind of I don't know. The idea that only 3
This is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
The idea that only 3 games carry over from, or 3 decisions carry over from the past 3 games is tough to swallow, politely. Who do we have to talk to now? Oh, is this...
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Yes. This'll be quick.
Countless better men and women than you are dead. Why shouldn't this be quick?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
Oh, great.
On
Okay.
the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Sir, I currently have the monopoly on violence, which makes me the ruling party in this situation. If I kill him, I don't think Corypheus actually gives a shit about him, right? So if I kill him, he'll be like, glory awaits me, and then he'll be eaten by horrible monsters. If I jail him and lose the key, he only suffers in the physical world. And the best part is, if I kill him and he comes back, I get to do it twice.
Lord Erimond, any protection you thought you had has apparently been withdrawn. You will die by my hand.
Petty actions. Truth lies in the next world.
You don't even get the prismatic axe. Jeez, we didn't take any time. We just fucking did it. My final Oh, that's a great quote, Sundown. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order.
You have an option to make him tranquil.
She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
Got the request made lightly.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Public humiliation, go to the deep roads, exile like other wardens, jail. We're not jailing her. I mean, if you want to go die, why'd you come to us? Just go to the deep roads. I'm not humiliating you. This feels like it'd be like everyone would be like, if I don't know, I feel public humiliation feels like a weird punishment in this case. Exile, it's basically these two. Let her live, she dies, killing Darkspawn. You go, if you want to die, go die.
You feel your life is over. There's a place for such wardens. Saruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
Sorry, no martyrdom for you. That's interesting. E and Q. Why do E and Q let you run left and right as well? Make him tranquil. I don't know. That'd be pretty fucking... That'd be nuts. Anything good over here? Dwarven slaves in Venatori hands. Oh, here we go. The missing blades of Valos Kos. Investigating Valgorman.
Baron Edward. Cold, I imagine. Why? If the red lyrium continues to grow, the cold will be the least of his problems.
That went splendidly. Naturally, these worthies of Orlais wanted nothing more than to be given everything while providing nothing in return. But I set the record straight. If they want our assistance in supporting their efforts to restore the war-torn Dales, they'll need to show some deference to our agents and ensure that any troop movements and trade efforts the Inquisition makes, and the Dales are given the highest priority. All it took was a bit of negotiation and a few subtle threats. They sent along some loyalty gifts to show their appreciation for your presence in Skyhold, and the Consortium should ensure that any attempts we make to gather coin in the future are made that much easier. Investigate Lord Enzo of Antiva. Judgment the death of good Saruth. Hard in Hightown, trouble in Skyhold. The repunctioning sit side by side on the table along with a note. Nightingale found several similarities to events in Varric's book, but all are slightly off. Dead magistrate was not in his home. Man found murdered in locked room was a comp, not magistrate. Executioners did...
Venatori activity.
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
Executors did not send warning note directly to Donnan. Obviously, object of plot is Sword of Hesarian, not a penny dreadful author. Close look at the ripoff book shows numerous grammatical and spelling errors that seemed random at first, but ciphers believed might contain coded information. Killer and author are clearly linked. Either the murder investigation or the code might lead us to a target. Someone got in and out of Skyhole without being seen. The cipher in the book might lead us to him. We should follow up on the murder investigation. The book is just a fiction. All right, Liliana, take care.
Let's see what we have.
The Grace Warden Saruth wishes to make good on your judgment, Inquisitor. She has asked her assistance in reaching out of one of the deeper recesses of the Deep Roads, so that a premature calling might serve a greater good. Laudable, but the expedition to the Deep Roads comes with considerable risk. Many of our soldiers lost family to the Blight. I've no doubt many would volunteer to escort the Warden. My concern is that they would not stop at escorting. I suggest an invitation over an escort. Our Dwarven contacts welcome the chance to bolster their forces with a Warden on her calling. Yeah, let's do that.
Inquisitor.
Sightings in the north of the Red Temple, or in the north of Red Templars with armor and weapons adorned with dwarven runes. There are no known entrances to the deep roads in that area, and known missives from Orzamer about missing traders, but they keep next to non-existent records of surface dwarves. The Venatori may be making use of dwarven slaves, probably from Tevinter, not their usual preference, but also not the first unusual thing they've done. Recommending for, okay, it's only 40 minutes. We'll do that later. Adar, I know you're busy telling the hairy things what to do. Humans need a lot of direction. That's fine. We have a problem. Clarice took a squad out on a simple caravan escort and has not returned back. I sent a Shad and a Shad 2 to look for him. They never reported back. I hope you can find them. We're running out of Ashads, and we only had the one Clarice, even if he is annoying. His squad's all right, though. I'd really like them back. Shok Rakar. Some forces to make sweeps of the area where the Kunari disappeared.
Inquisitor.
That's me. So then we really just have, we've already done the deep roads. Let's investigate Frostback Basin. To Ambassador Josephine Montelier, thank you so much for your earlier correspondence. I confess it's been difficult to get those in Orlais to take this discovery seriously in light of recent events, but I am positive that scouting the Frostback Basin will yield historic discoveries beneficial to both the academic field and the Inquisition. As a staunch supporter, I am honored to be working in such great company on this historic occasion. Yours most sincerely, Professor Bram Kenrick, University of Orlais. Let's vouch for Professor Kenrick. If he says there is something worthwhile in Frostback Basin, we should investigate. We've scouted the region and set up camp. Professor Kenrick has the scouts gathering anything they can find. So far, we've uncovered a lot of very old buckles. Hopefully, this yields something more exciting. Anyone who comes here should be ready for hostile wildlife and angry Avar. This place is dangerous. Scout Harding. Let's gather your party and venture to the Frostback Basin. Not yet. We got 7 minutes. Fuck it. What do we got in the Frostback Basin? Let's do Blackwell, Vivienne, and would you believe it, Varric? And now we can turn the volume back up.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
Oh, interesting.
That would be a fascinating discovery.
Inquisitor Emeridon stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
This is a good cause.
If the last Inquisitor has been missing for 800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition helped find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Emeridon was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon.
Hakon.
There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
I just wanted to chat.
I thought we could catch up.
What's on your mind?
Investigate. Oh, okay. Tell me about the basin.
How do you like the Frostback Basin?
It's lovely, isn't it? At least until you step in a pile of bogfisher poo. The stuff's vile. It makes great fuel for starting fires, though, if you can tolerate the smell. Ugh. I might suggest that to the commander. It could be great for sieges.
Good idea.
That's a brilliant idea. I'll endorse it.
Wonderful. I'll write it up as soon as I get back to Skyhold.
Word, you learned thoughts on Avar.
What do you think about the Avar?
Avar.
When I was a little girl, a lady in our village used to tell me Avar tales. Being able to see their lives up close, it's nothing like I thought. They're very tall, aren't they? I was considering a proposal for Commander Cullen. Avar allies with dwarven archers astride their shoulders. They'd be unstoppable.
Not in relation to anything I said before, but perhaps you should bring Solus for this area. Completely irrelevant. Okay, we'll bring Solus as our mage. We'll have to equip him, but that's fine. We should have enough equipment. What do you think of Kenrick?
Have you spoken to Kenrick much?
bit. He's quite nice, isn't he? And clever. Really loves his books. I said hello one day while he had his nose buried in a giant tome. His shriek was a winner. I can't stop doing it now. It's too funny.
Where you learn to fight?
They say you grew up in a village. Where did you learn how to fight? Draw a bow, all that.
Here and there. You pick things up as a little dwarf girl in a village filled with piggish Ferelden boys. I'm no artist with a blade. I just know what hurts and what takes him down quick. Bruised a shin or two in my day, and a few, you know, other things. And archery? Oh, there was a traveling hunter who set me up with my first bow and taught me the basics. After that, I practiced on my own. On squirrels, mostly. Oh, and Heinrich from next door, but only with padded arrows.
Your thoughts about our fight?
What are your thoughts about our progress against Corypheus?
We're getting close. It feels like we're on the right track, doesn't it? Everyone working together against a common goal. It feels good.
How's your family?
I hear you have family in Ferelden.
Yes, my mother and father. I insisted they move to Denerim once I signed up with the Inquisition. Ambassador Montilier tells me I should invite them to Skyhold. She thinks they'd be proud of me. But after Haven, I just can't, you know? It's not that I don't trust you or our soldiers. It's just, I just want them to be safe. And if that means they don't get to see things firsthand, that's okay. My mother likes writing letters anyway.
We'll continue this another time.
Actually,
Bye then.
thought out reasoning from a character? God, it's incredible. We're going to have to spend a moment here at the end. We're gonna do Blackwall. I'm gonna bring Varric. Every time I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna bring Varric this time, and then I hang out with Varric and I like him. Off to bed. Thanks for the stream. See you, Mike. Have a lovely night. Hope you have a good week. Hope you have a good week. Solus. You need help. Take Theoda's staff. And then I know we have... Yep, here we go. Robes of the High Keeper. Yup. There you go. And then surely... Okay, it feels kind of messed up putting that on you, but it's hilarious looking. Okay, that's even funnier. Go ahead, put that on. You take the Venatori helmet. Then accessories. You need an amulet of magic right now. Superb ring of barrier protection, sure. Three extra potions, fuck it. Regen, no, keep the magic bonus. And then for the other ring, fuck it, walking bomb. And then we have okay, we have a couple levels to spend. Attacking enemies while you're affected by Blessed Blades reduces the cooldown of Spell Purge and Wrath of Heaven. Allies retain the effects for a short time after leaving the area of effect. Yep. Blackwall, you have 2 levels. Any blow you can see, you can turn aside. All damage coming from the front is reduced by 20%. As you lunge forward and spin with a slashing strike, your first blow connects. You can use this attack when close with opponents. Yeah, fuck it. Do that. Varric. Any passives? Any upgrades? Whenever you score critical, regen stamina. All of your sunder and poison effects last longer. Yep. Solus, you have a couple more points. First things first, you've done that. That's a mana regen. Absorb more mana. Okay. You send enemies staggering with an explosion of willpower that drives them back. It makes them less likely to target you again. Do that, do that, do that. All right. Cover that all up. Now, what is your special? Rift Mage. Years spent studying the Fade have given Solus the ability to manipulate its energies in unpredictable ways. He can pull matter from the Fade and even twist the veil into a weapon to hammer his opponents. You recreate your own fists from the essence of the Fade and smash enemies. Oh, nearby foes to the ground. Okay. You pull stray magic around weakened enemies to regain, okay, mana based on the damage you do to them. Yup. Weakened enemies have the damage they inflict reduced even further. Oh. Yup. You create a tiny rift that pulls enemies towards a central point. Yup. You summon flaming meteors. Oh. You can cast Pool of the Abyss more often than enemies caught in its effect are weakened. Now wrenches in enemies quickly enough to damage them. 500% weapon damage. Is your second favorite mage specialization? This is pretty cool. Let's get weaken in. Let's just... You keep weakening everybody. You summon a boulder from the Fade and smash it into your target, sending them flying. Yup. You use stray magic around weakened enemies to increase the power of status effects on them. Oh my god. You catch stray magic around weakened enemies and use them to increase the damage of your own attacks. We're here to cause fucking problems. Get that one. Yep, there you go. Cool. Solus. All right. Decent sized area here. 1-5. And then a couple things. Thank you for the quote. A cool potion check. Blackwall. Why don't you grab those healing mists? Solus, yes. Lyrium potions, Varic. Blood Lotus. Jar of Bees. Own byproducts constantly wraps plastic and rubber to my pocket in real time. Or warp, sorry. Factory games are good, Brent. One of these days, I'm going to do a live playthrough of Factorio's Space Age DLC. All right. So Wednesday, we are going to do the Frostback Basin, I think. And then we're going to go help the Empress. Whoopsie, I lied. I'm skipped the entire transportation section. You might still use trains. You might... it kind of depends. I don't remember how teleportation works. If it works how I think it does, you'll probably still use trains. If it doesn't work how I think it does, and it works the second way I think, you'll never touch them. Oh, I did the war table missions. We're good to go. Don't you worry. I think we're good. Everything's all set up. Ugh. Well, we have cleared all of the base game side areas for the most part. Probably as much as I'm going to for now. That just leaves a couple companion quests I want to do to help them out. The DLCs. So there's Frostback Basin and then the Deep Roads. And then once we're done Frostback Basin and the Deep Roads, we probably do like just like a handful of companion quests. Or a companion quest. main story, companion quest main story, until we beat it. And then the last DLC, I think, is post game. We're good. If you're new here and you haven't already, hey, consider following. Cool thing you can do. Some links, Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. Finally, I'm in the band. Check us out. If you are waiting patiently, edge of your seat for Link to the Past, know that it'll be here. Like Friday? Should be Friday. I should be done the editing tomorrow. GG's. Thank you all. I hope you had fun. I know I did. All right. To the end. We are gonna raid out. One of the people I follow has been playing Infinity Nikki, and I'm gonna be honest, that is a very comfy game to watch. We're gonna raid Corey who's playing Skyrim, but if Infinity Nikki wasn't a gacha game, you better believe I'd be playing the dress up princess game. Corgi's stream title was Milk Drinker. That's me. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy. And I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now.